I got shit done today. I tried to finish leveling Sage. I gained a couple levels off stream. No, before Thanatos and I decided that going to duoing Neo-X Death was a fine idea. It did work out in the end. I think we wiped twice. Once because we weren't expecting things. The second time, we had to figure out what the fuck was going on with, I think it was Grand Cross Delta. Because Thanatos just, like, fucking died out of nowhere. And I was like, wait, how do you stop that? Because it's not removable. Turns out you have to just take a hit. Which also dropped him down to 1 HP, but let's not focus on that one. But yeah, no, X-Death Savage is very doable. Like, we didn't go in with tanks. That was Viper White Mage. He does have Gunbreaker leveled. He could have done that. It's not what we ended up doing. But he has the mount now. I have the Genji Rod and the body piece. And I think he took the weapon crate and got the monk weapon. So, like, yeah, no. Very eventful, very, like, huge payout. He got what he wanted because I didn't really give a shit about the mount. I was like, you're the one that wanted it, so let's go see if we can kill this thing. But yeah, no, didn't take us that long. Figuring out duo on Tsukiyomi took us longer. We did that so badly. First half, don't even fucking worry about it. It's basic bitch energy. It's the second half that'll get you. We might be trying to go beat Kefka tonight. Just as a side note, I'm not sure we're doing that or not. But yeah, dumb shit's happening. Luckily, there's some, like, pretty good documentation for some of the old ones. It didn't take me too long to figure out what the fuck happened to Thanatos on that. And once we were through it, it was basically GG. There was nothing coming up in the rotation anytime soon that was going to stop us by then. So, first off, let me go get my hunt logs. Yeah, no, he wanted to go, like, actually get shit done last night, so it's like, no god clown for right now. Oh, and I have also checked to see what Stormblood primals are doable. Practically none of them. Solo, at least. Duo, maybe. Solo, no. Lakshmi solo possible. Susano possibly never will be. It depends on whether or not there is a hidden mechanic in his damage. If you will hit points where he becomes invulnerable and is guaranteed to do Hellfire. If Susano has that same thing for his phase transition, it's physically not soloable. Because somebody has to be able to block the sword. Tsukiyomi's close to solo. We are close to the point where you can out DPS her instant give mechanic with the moon phases. And I checked all the other ones. Absolutely no hope. As far as I can tell. There's either too much damage going on or you have to split ads up or a bunch of other fucking shit that I can't figure out. So, like, we're picking through things as we go. Like, as I said with Tsukiyomi, I almost did it, and that was, like, just barely getting gear with Pictomancer. It's not going to take long before that is absolutely viable. She does not do enough damage to actually be a threat if you're doing it in solo mode. It is entirely down to the fucking moon phase thing instant gibbing you, because you need 2 people to make sure the meteors spawn correctly. Otherwise, you don't get that little extra bit of land to stand on. That can allow you to keep swapping back and forth. But I was so fucking close. So fucking close. Well, since this is set to healer, let's go do this first. I'm gonna try to get bonuses wherever I can. Also, Sage feels so much easier now. The biggest problem I ran into yesterday was DPS being shit at their jobs, and that was it. Like, tanks maybe not using cooldowns the way they should, but like no massive issues. Like I used to get. Where it's like, oh hey, the tank's bleeding to death and not bothering to use their cooldowns at all. I had one where he refused to use his cooldowns until he was at like 20%. By then, it's too fucking late. I've been picking these ones really often. Good to see, because this is going to give me the most EXP, honestly. And yes, I did Glamour White Weapon. I went and looked through the Manderville ones. There is a matte version of one of the phases. And I might be buying the Scholar one, the Sage one, I'm not sure. Granted, to be fair, the glow version of that one didn't look as bad as, like, some of the others. I'm still getting used to the AoE dot, though. That's such an oddity. I think White Mage used to have one. Also, it would pair me with another fucking Scholar in here.
Bend the knee.
Hopefully they're not as brain dead as the last one I ran into. Like, if you're Scholar and you're paired with a Sage, you shouldn't be using shields at all. Also, Abomination Scholar is really amusing to play because you gotta think about it. And they've given it more options, so it's like, it's not too bad. But you ideally just, like, don't want to use any of your regular AoE shits. Hey, can you learn to actually aim the boss correctly, please? Why are you at a weird angle in the first place? Two, you've got it aimed in the wrong direction anyways. It's supposed to be aimed north, not south. You almost always aim towards the exit. There's like a few exceptions. Oh, now you aim it at the right angle, but you're too stupid to move. Okay, got it. Fucking dumbass.
Searing light, fight my foe.
Also, Sky Deep Cenote is interesting because I got better at dash canceling the knockbacks. I never had to use short cast after a point, because that dash comes back up real fast. Comes up back faster than short cast does. Oh, weird angles. Weird angles.
Tis too late to beg mercy.
If you would halt on ascension, then press on.
You know, last night wasn't too bad, except there was always one DPS that was absolute trash. One run it was the dancer, and the other run it was the ninja. And I don't mean like getting hit. I mean their enmity was lower than mine the entire time.
Has been made to yield.
It implies that they just weren't doing their jobs correctly, and I could not tell you what the fuck was going wrong.
Destroyer shall take your measure.
With my effects on minimum, it's hard to tell. I thought the dancer just wasn't doing technical ever. That proved to not be the case. So I don't know what the fuck was going on. Oh, he's somebody that doesn't move. There it is. Unfortunately, I think this bitch overrode me. Oh, I see shields up. Why the fuck didn't I get a proc? Do I not have that at this? No, I should have that at this point. What the fuck? This again. Yeah, no, I think the bitch is overriding me. Fuck you. It's not that hard to just not do that, you know. Not that hard to not be a fucking dick and screw over your sage's damage.
Ahead stands a statue.
I really wish there was something in the game that would prevent this from fucking happening. Like, it wouldn't put you with a scholar if you're a sage type of deal. Fuck if that'll ever happen.
Show me the
Good, somebody face pulled.
Upon the ground you shall crawl. By my authority as the destroyer. I will break you body and soul.
Also, I wish there's the effect that shows where the position for that attack was a bit cleaner. It doesn't handle the extra like ridges on the hand correctly.
Wandering star, descend and destroy.
Yep, bitch just decides it's gonna over fucking ride me again. Thanks, asshole. Appreciate it. Love not being able to do my damage correctly because you're a fucking moron. Like, there's only two jobs in the game that want their shields broken. One's Dark Knight, one's Sage. Like, I'd love to be able to do extra damage. You are making it impossible. It's like I can hear it's not proccing. I can see it's not proccing. Stop fucking fighting me over this.
Can you predict your own undoing?
Everybody actually stayed out of the way. They're not even doing useful shields either, which is also just, like, massively infuriating. Because if you just fucked off, eventually the tanks would probably frickin' activate. It's at least willing to tank earlier.
Most impressive. Children of man.
Come, mortals.
We were
Enter
talking
my
about this in
realm.
Discord, how the text is, like, supremely not helpful on explaining that it's a problem to do that shit. Because all it mentions is that it doesn't work with Scholar's Galvanize. It doesn't work with itself, and it doesn't work with Scholar's Galvanize. But, like, unless you understand that Galvanize is Scholar's shields, or, you know, you have critical thinking skills, which just doesn't exist anymore in the player base. Fuck if you'll ever figure that out. It also doesn't mention that apparently the crits also can override each other. Which I didn't actually know, because the odds of seeing it are fucking almost impossible. Which it just straight up does not mention ever. So there's just no way to prevent this half the time.
You will be scoured by the light of the sun. Crimson tide, in fire woven. In your wake, leave naught uncleansed.
Dude, okay, you actually know what you're doing. So, you know, True North exists. You didn't have to move. It also really doesn't help that fucking Scholar has a way of auto-critting their shields. To just, like, extra fuck with the sages.
Is it just a mirage? Or something more?
Like, this wasn't thought out very well. Like, at least with all of astrology and stuff over the years, because it's changed quite a bit. It used to be able to do shield healing exclusively. But you got to actively choose which one you were doing. So theoretically, if there was a white mage, you were doing, shield healing. If there's a scholar, you were doing regen.
I'm quite warmed to you. Let there be fire.
Granted, a lot of the time when there was a white mage, I'd still stay on the regen. Because 9 times out of 10, the white mage would never use regens ever, which just kind of defeated the point.
Raging flame, dance upon the wind.
Okay, that time I actually mistimed it. It's fine.
None can escape the inferno.
Like, astrology still technically possesses shields. But, like, those shields are designed not to override things. And it's a very temporary and small part of its kit. Instead of being half of its kit now. It is strictly a burst regen healer.
A gift of flame for our children. Ever shall the fires burn.
But yeah, no, a lot of the time back then, I just stay in regen. Because I hated being in shields. And two, most of the white mages were so useless at their jobs, they didn't understand what regen was anyways.
You shall bear witness to our mights.
Also, shields just kind of sucked back then. They've made improvements. Like, now the server just assumes that the cast is gonna finish. In the case of scholars.
But will you be able to comprehend it?
Which makes life so much easier. So the shields go up in that brief moment when you can actually slide around in the middle of your cast. Would you make up your minds, dumb fucks? Goddamn! Trying to fucking figure out where the hell they're going so I can't get shields up. Love it. Obviously, I don't want to get fucking clipped by these dumbasses that don't know where the fuck to stand. Also, I'm not sure we have enough damage to avoid the ad phase. This group is kind of slow. Also, I'm just like bad. Like, fucking surprised. I'm just running back over here. Going this way. Like, this is a little high to avoid the ad phase.
From ashes you came, to ashes you will return.
Also, Reaper, are you just going out of your way to get as many stacks as possible, bro?
Will you weather my trial?
Also, yeah, very much limit break, though I really don't think it's gonna do all that much. Little late.
We have only
It'd also help if, you know, everybody didn't just eat shit on that. Now I've got to waste my time keeping people alive. Barely. But yeah, no, if we were up to speed, would have been done around the time the first set went off. Fuck, that was slow. But that's one more level. What did I get? Oh, also, I don't know why the AoE shield got an upgrade, but the single target one didn't. I'm very confused about that. It was also very confusing just to read the description, because I was like, wait, what? Oh, these are now synced. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So it extended one of the effects. Now they have the same timer. That's it. That's all that happened. Got one more ability coming up. Oh, wait. This is the Astrologian's ability. Well, better version of it anyways. It basically takes Cardia and splits it between everybody. Sorry, an HP after landing spells. Yeah, no, it's Cardia, but it's AoE. Like, Astrologian has, an ability where the target receives part of the healing from other teammates. Fucking annoying to figure out an actual good use for it. It's like one of the few abilities in that kit where I just don't use it because half the time there's no reason to. Like, assuming damage is consistent. Like, okay, part of the issue is that most of the time people are taking extra damage. It's a one-shot. They're not living through it. So its best use is throwing it on the tank and healing some of the extra people that took extra damage. But it's just like, they're usually dead. They're no fault of my own, they just couldn't be bothered to move. So it kind of like counteracts its own existence because the player base is simply incapable of doing anything worthwhile. Alright, time for another freebie. Don't give me Titan again, that was funny, but like, no. I'd rather have something recent than I can use some EXP boosts. Eh, this works. Much as I don't like doing this dungeon. I get extras for doing it now. Hard at fucking getting aggro, didn't you? Jesus. How do I end up with it? Oh, gotta love that the Viper is also just AFK on a really bad fucking pull. Dude. Seriously? You DC immediately? Well, fuck me. This pull's awful, and now we're expecting a bard to do all the damage. Great. What a fucking way to start my day. The longer I have to spend on a pull, the worse my resources are going to be later. That is the only fucking downside. Also, tank is just, like, fucking dying, so that's cool. Tank, you have resources, please, sir. Use them. Because I have fucking nothing left in the tank here. God. Are you for fucking real? The Bard DC too? What the fuck is this bullshit? Fucking really? You know, I slowly bled out resources because we had no fucking DPS. Like, the entire concept of mass pulling is essentially a DPS check versus the healer and tank's resources. No DPS. Bye-bye all my resources. Like, what the fuck are the odds that both of them hit the same issue at the exact same time? Not even the exact same time, because the Viper got nuked, like, at a different fucking time. That's in, right? Dumbass. Oh my god, both of you? Are you for real now? Also, the Bard is significantly better geared. But has worse enmity generation right now. That's not encouraging at all. Incapable of reading those? Like, what the hell? This is gonna be an absolute dumpster fire. Shit doesn't go that badly and the rest of the everything else goes fine. No, just doesn't happen. Dude, did you hit Peloton right as the fucking tank aggroed? That's the only explanation for why everything just went after the Bard. Tank, please stop pulling. There are ranged enemies here. Fuck, why are you all so stupid? No, seriously. Why is this a constant fucking issue? Oh my god, and why are you just not using fucking cooldowns at all, bitch? It's like, you shouldn't be taking as much fucking damage. Also, why are my dipshits neighbors now fucking vacuuming the hallway? I usually do this while I'm in the middle of my workout. It's 1 o'clock now, what the hell? seriously, tanks, stop doing this shit. Don't do this shit. It's not benefiting anybody. In fact, you just end up screwing over your own team half the time. Stop doing this shit. Oh yes, let's take the fucking annoying-ass AoE enemies into the small hole. Yes, let's do that. Dumbass. Let's make this harder on everybody for no reason. Seriously, again, tanks, don't fucking do this shit. The only acceptable time to do something like this is if it pulls an enemy around a corner to make sure that you can get the ranged enemies in the same spot. Otherwise, you're wasting everybody's time. Also, why stun that now? We're all right next to it. What was the point? Tank, just fucking go, dumbass. Like, there's gonna be pain and suffering no matter what. These two have already proved they can't fucking dodge. You've already gotten paralyzed? Dude. God. Dude. Well, there's no saving him now. Because it was either heal him or try to remove the paralysis. I only had like one fucking option there. Cool, I've got 0 resources again. Love it. Fucking yikes. Seriously. God, go away, board! Fuck's sake! And a fucking samurai do this to me as black mage. It completely choked out my ability to fucking dodge correctly. It's so fucking frustrating. I've got 0 resources because these guys are fucking shit at the game. Yeah, no, I got hit. It's fine. I fucking swear I'm gonna stab you at this point. I've never seen somebody get in my way so fucking hard before. It's not even worth it for their damage. Their damage is bad. Fucking hell. Where are all the good parties I ran into yesterday? Because a lot of those players were shit at the game, but like, at least they were fucking dodging mechanics. Tank, are you... Dude, where are you? Bruh! Can you do your job, please? Fucking hell. Shit wasn't going bad enough. Now you AFK just in the middle of nowhere? Oh good, they're also, you know, again, not using fucking cooldowns. Yes, that's what I wanted to see. You fucking dumbass. Dude, cooldowns. Fucking use them. Jesus fucking Christ. No, not hollowed ground. That's your response to everything. Maybe you shouldn't be on tank. Made sense before because we ran out of resources, but like, dude, where the fuck are your resources? This is what I mean. If you get a tank that is absolute ass, there's fuck all you can do with Sage. Your resources are just fucking gone. If they are not doing their job, there is fuck all you can do. Tank, just fucking move your dumb ass. Wasted enough time. Oh hey, we're doing the dumb shit again. And he doesn't even have enmity. Bitch, seriously? Seen half my resources on the fucking bard. And we still don't have the ranged enemy in the right spot, because you're too stupid to know how to do your job. So of course we're not DPSing at all because we physically fucking can't. Seriously, it's not that hard to notice that you're missing an enemy. Like, half the fucking packs in here have fucking ranged enemies, guys. Come on. Why has this been a consistent issue with all these dungeons? This one's worse for it, but like... Hardcore Zormor also has a just massive fucking pile of ranged enemies on the end. And fuck if you can get the tanks to pay any goddamn attention to the fact that they exist and do their jobs correctly. It just doesn't happen most of the time. like, as per usual, I can't fucking tell exactly what this dude's doing wrong, except he's not using fucking cooldowns on mass pulls correctly. Close that got. Also, Viper, how did you get hit by any of that? Dude. That's Vanguard. Now watch these people not fucking read. Yep, there it is. Move, dipshits! Also, there are safe spots off to the side, but, like, good fucking luck. Now, great group, are you fucking high? Jesus Christ. That has to be the worst fucking run I've fucking done as Sage the entire time so far. You know, not counting, like, Alliance Roulette, which I expect to be a crapshoot anyways. Like, fuck no, great run. Jesus Christ, people have zero standards. Bracelets. Like, how are your standards that fucking low, people? Really now? I'm gonna try trials. If it gives me Asura, that's like a guaranteed level at this point, because, it's giving like 9.9 mil. Or it did when I got to, 97. Like, yesterday was so calm and peaceful compared to this shit. It's weird. I think I did heal a Dark Knight yesterday. I don't think I was on stream. I think it was one of the ones off stream, and that still went well, and it was like, the fuck? Usually Dark Knights are a crapshoot. Like, I expect the Paladins and, Warriors to be fucking easy to deal with. Gunbreakers are hit and miss. Dark Knights are usually the ones that play like shit. So it's weird that I got one that was actually, like, doing their job correctly. It was a breath of fresh air, but it was also like, oh my god, why? Why are the rest so bad? I get that they have less, useful resources. Since so much of their defensive kit is magic-based, and that doesn't really do anything for mass pulls. Oh great, did I get another bot follower? Sure looks like it because they're just spamming crap. Figure that out later. A lot of the scammers claiming they do commissions will spam garbage to hide the fact that they were just stealing shit. Like, it genuinely looks like an AI is running the account at that point. Who the fuck are we waiting on? Okay, it's the other tank. Great. Okay. So expect the ads to not be tanked properly. Oh, fuck, right, I didn't put my medicine on. I didn't brush my teeth. Oh, I'll take a break after this. To be fair, it's been an hour. It's a good time. Also, dude, cutscene's not that long. Come on now. Got a fucking toaster? Also, why he's insisting on tanking, I have no fucking clue. Why would you let him fucking tank, idiot? Are you stupid? I'm trying to fucking fix my shit here. I hit the wrong button, too. Nice. Good. There we go. Like, this dude doesn't know what he's doing. Why did we let him tank? I would have told him to fuck off and drop his fucking tank stance. He's gonna get us fucking killed. Oh good, I don't have AoE here. God, the Eden version of Shiva's theme was so much better. Like, this dude's running around like a chicken with his head cut off. Which, bad shit considering, what the fuck she can do. Oh, yes, no, I love being nearly killed by my teammates. Thanks. See, that wasn't even worth the EXP. Like I said, had I gotten Asura, that would have been a level up. I got all of 3 million. What a waste. Okay, so I think the plan here is to go do hunts, because I think we've burned out the usefulness of roulettes right now. But I'm gonna take a quick break, because I forgot to fucking brush my teeth again. And again, I don't think I actually did it last night until like 4 AM anyways, because I fell asleep by accident again, so eh. Really, it's not that big of a difference. But I gotta put medicine on anyways. So yeah. Now, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we're going to go and do hunts real quick. I should have enough to get 99. So yeah. I'm gonna put ICAM on, run some ads, I'll be right back. I have acquired pity mochi. Make myself fucking feel better. Even though I know eating my feelings will not make me feel better. But still, I want pity mochi. Maybe eating pity mochi right after brushing my teeth was not a good idea. It's like drinking water right after brushing your teeth. Huh. It doesn't taste bad, but it kind of fucking hurts. Stop tipping over. Fine. Oh. I dumped that trash can out. I put the wrapper down and it immediately just falls out. Pity mochi might not make me feel better, but it does taste good. Why did I jump down here? The frickin' teleport's back up there. Because if I teleport here, I get alpacas immediately. Alright, and it might need Crimson with me. Hold on. Come here, you stupid chocobo. I got work to do. He's stupid, but I love him. He's you know, incompetent because he's badly programmed, but not incompetent because he's a fucking moron. Alright, gotta go up this way. Absolutely everything else is on the other side. Where the fuck were these? 'Cause this is another one where it's like, oh, Solace is like half the fucking map. Now, which one is the marked one? Oh, hi. Never mind. Found you. Yeah, fuck you two, game. He was sleeping! What the fuck? Don't look at me like that. Also, I burned a shit ton of my gemstones. I found 2 orchestrator rolls and a nail mag I hadn't actually purchased yet. So, like, all of Pretty much all of them are gone right now. I have burned through them. Now, I'm pretty sure these things are near the door. Alright. I need like one more or maybe a fate. They're probably gonna go to that next. Like, theoretically, they're gonna go to whatever's closest. So maybe just follow the group. Or attempt to. Also, it gives extra EXP. Yep, there's the group. There we go. Leveling at fucking 99. Well, yeah, let's do a couple more. I'm going the wrong way. It doesn't hurt, and I have Crimson out right now. Look, at this point, I've basically learned all I'm going to about Sage until I hit 100. Somebody's calling out this is a two-part fate. This one I wouldn't actually know. I've never done this one. Oh, Forlorn Maiden. Wait, why is she massive? Bitch, calm down. Just because of the fucking scaling. Hey, rude. And yet, everybody just ignored that and fucking left. Thanks, dumbasses. I don't know what part of two-part they didn't understand. Could have just stayed here. Wait, is it? don't see if... Yeah, this one's a bonus. What the fuck? These fucking assholes left a two-parter, and the two-parter ends up being the bonus. Tank, you don't have to move out of that. That's a sight attack. I think nobody really understands that's how it fucking works. So I'll get the Forlorn Maiden bonus, and I'll also get the bonus from the EXP on the Fates. Wait, Forlorn Maiden again? Also, now I'm out of that fucking AXP food I got from the Twitch thing. Finally chewed through all of it. That gave me almost 2 million! $1.973. And 84 bicolor gems. Plus, I have Forlorn Maiden bonus again. Also, this reminded me too much of a Heaven's Ward phase. I think the same enemy type is used in one of those as well. Also, I can't really pan my map out far enough to see everything effectively. That's... Okay, yeah, 4 out of 40. Like, I think the best thing is to, like, sit in this spot right here. And then teleport if it's close to another one. Because both the teleports are on the east side of the map. Time to run through everything. I am not that concerned. Like, even that out cardio wasn't really doing much. You go off on your own and start a defense one? Are you stupid? Well, it's gone now. Again, when they're not started, you can leave them. You don't have to touch them. So yeah, I think this is like relatively the best spot. It gives me the best access onto the west side of the map, and I can just teleport to the east. Because there are fates that spawn in that little area where you start Valagamanda. There's one there with a bunch of fucking Marlboros of all things. And yeah, it'd probably be faster if I just went and did a dungeon, because, yeah, Sage, but... Again, I can't really learn all that much, and there's a bunch of Orchestrion rolls apparently I was missing. So I do need the gemstones. I just gotta hope that nothing spawns in that little spot by the town, and I should be good. That I do not like fate grinding at all. They at least did a better job separating the shared fates. Even though, like, again, rank 3 really doesn't give you anything. Rank 2 gives you the writing map, but rank 3 is like, oh, here's a piece of furniture, cool, don't care. Not to mention some people can't even use it. Granted, I have been looking at getting an apartment again. I used to have one in the Mist for storage, and then they were like, oh, here's some storage spaces you can use. So I just got rid of it. Like, if I was gonna set up an apartment, it would probably be in, the Kugane area. In, Shirogane. Also, I just really don't want to do Orogenics, to be perfectly honest. I don't want to do Vanguard again, but I really don't want to do Orogenics. I don't like it. It's just, Not fun. I did one run yesterday with Thanatos so he could get a level 100 monk. That was mostly for quick queues, because I could just go in as white mage. Problem was, I was the only one below 100,000 because eye level sync is kind of a bitch. It's necessary on the 99 dungeons, though. Because, I remember what it was like before they started doing that. Not pleasant, especially when it was the tank that was the low-geared one. It was just pain and suffering. That was probably one of the faster lessons SC learned out of some of their updates. Sorry, I was just taking a quick look at something. Because there's this, like, basic slime model, I'm looking at setting up. Originally, it was supposed to be a stream pet, but, fucking with the text-to-speech stuff was annoying the shit out of me. So I don't think I'm doing that. But I may use it just because I paid money to get it. Very basic one, customizable with colors and like ears and stuff. Fairly easy to set up. It's just we're using both tits and BTS reacts. There's a lot of stuff I have to set up on the back end. And as per usual, you start a fucking protection one without making sure we have people to do it. Fuck off, assholes. Stop doing that. It's always this one, too. I'm always the one that ends up with the fucking aggro. God, that's annoying. Also sad that I'm apparently the only one with enough competence to fucking realize that's a good idea. To actually gather up all the enemies, like what the hell, guys? I should also technically go to Heritage instead. I haven't actually done a Fate and Heritage Found yet. But this is also the closest to being done. And like, the tanks can always do the other beginner area. Also, to be fair, the tanks can kind of punch above their fucking weight class anyways. Also, damn, I got 2 levels real fast. It's one of those things where I'm like, I'm gonna get really unlucky and this is gonna take me all fucking day, isn't it? Because it came entirely down to Alliance Roulettes, because Alliance Roulettes on its own gave me 1 frickin' level. Oh, sorry, this is the Marlboro one. Hooray. More of this. At least I think it is. The icon looks really tiny. Yeah, I know. No, it's the Marlboros. Hooray. Last time I was here, they hit like a fucking truck. Hi. Better question is, where the fuck is everybody? Are you guys just slow or did you all leave? I have to pull them back a bit. I'm out of stacks. That's causing a fucking problem now. I don't see the Forlorn Maiden. I saw the spawn. There you are, bitch. Get over here. Also, I'm soloing this despite the fact that it's technically cranked. Like, this is doable. It's just really fucking exhausting and annoying. Also, Crimson keeps eating shit, so. Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion everybody fucking left. Cool. Like, this one isn't even going that fast. Wait, Maiden again. Where? Where? Fucking where? Seriously. No, seriously. Where the fuck did she spawn? Jesus Christ, bitch! Get over here. Freaking bitch hiding behind a plant the whole time. Like, what the hell, game? I heard that one. Get over here. Right, pull materia. Duh. Another bonus one. Another bonus with Forlorn Maiden. Also, dumbass. Again, you don't have the ability to keep yourself alive. Don't pick up everything. I'm not here to babysit your dumbass when you fuck yourself over. Like, they are going out of their way to apparently stand in every fucking aggro range. Really? Oh. That's why you fucking aggro. Crimson, knock it the fuck off. Dude, you were not helping. I think this is a two-parter as well. Depends where it is. Yeah, no, this is a two-part. Seriously, Pictomancers, stop fucking aggroing everything. You don't have good defenses. It always seems to be a fucking Pictomancer, like, without fail. My dude. Also, I can tell this one's a proper two-parter because I'm still level synced. Oh, so there you go, Crimson. More food. Greedy little bastard. Well, that confirms this dumbass doesn't have his tank stance on, so that's cool. There it goes. Also, hey, Essie, can we get the Cardia's icon to change when it's active? Like, please. Dance partner gets that. Wow, this idiot can't even dodge either. Those aren't difficult dodges. No wonder they kept getting into fucking trouble. Ah, sorry, I keep adjusting my glasses. They're driving me insane again. You would think living with glasses for well over 20 years, I'd be used to it by now. Nope. The older I get, the more uncomfortable they seem to be. Well, someone started the boss one for some reason. Okay, now I've got the right angle. Again, this is... You don't have to go out of your way to fucking activate these. You could have just left it. It has its own separate timer when it's in that state. Wasn't gonna just go away. Yeah, stumbling around like that is not preventing damage. Also, sir, you are a bard. You do have a self-heal. Maybe you shouldn't have fucking started this without people here, I don't know why you started the boss one when there was another fate up. Also, keep in mind, this one is absolutely cranked, so this might take a bit. If people would stop going out of your way to get in trouble, you wouldn't fucking die so often. Also, goddamn, clean up your fucking kills, please. Just this one sitting there fighting a chocobo. Well, I can already take a guess at what enemies these ones are. Seriously, my glasses are driving me nuts right now. Oh, no, I wasn't expecting bombs. So expect weird explosions. Back here. Dude, seriously. Oh my fucking god. He's just going out of his way to cause more fucking chaos he can't fucking handle. Oh, Forlorn's here. I heard that one spawn though. Bitch, get over here. Here, bitch! Talking to you! Also, we haven't had frickin' spike abilities in forever. That's an old 1.0 remnant. Yes, I am that old. Seriously, why are there so many fucking bards doing fates right now? Alright, everything's cleared again for now. Seriously though, why are there so many fucking bards? Where the hell did y'all come from? Alright. This is gay. Unless I think, again, this has been cranked, so unfortunately, it's gonna take a while. Somebody actually shows up to help. Probably won't, which means my finger's gonna hurt by the end of this. Again, every time I look out, it's a different fucking bard every time. Like, what the hell? Also, what happened to, like, the 5 fucking tanks I saw running around earlier? Oh, also, last time when I was doing Orogenics, I did confirm that thing Thanatos was telling me. You can put that stupid mech turtle to sleep and it stops his big stomp AoE, but resistance is an issue. You can only do it 3 times and then it stops working. Also, even better, dude is bad at Bard. I know you have the ability to refresh your dots, sir. You don't have to go back to putting them up one at a time once they're up. Just hit Iron Jaws. Is it even called Iron Jaws anymore? Oh, I think they changed it. I think it got upgraded at some point. Trying to get some MP back. In case someone's wondering why I'm wasting those. Sorry, and I do a better job tanking than most people fucking do as actual tanks. Go figure. Oh geez, like everything spawned. I think the best bet's the one over here, because like these two I think have to be yeah, they're NPCs. This one's the double though. But yeah, even though the icons are small, I can tell because they're NPC names. They're not fate names, and they don't show a progress bar. Good split spawns. Messi, why did you do this so much with these fates? Spawn them in the same relative position, please. I'm gonna fucking chase them down. Alright, this one I think is a protection one again. Thing is, it wasn't cranked last time because I think somebody soloed it. Get the fuck back over here! Bitch! I seriously walked in and didn't bother to pick up the one house. Just fucking respawned. Fuck off. We can keep them from getting anywhere close. I can actually gather them up properly. Sorry, somebody went and started this one. That's a two-parter, and since nobody knows what two-parters are, problem. It'd be nice actually gathering these up. I know it's possible, guys. Come on. going? Yeah, no, literally everybody left. Cool. Again, nobody knows what a two-parter is. Cake. At least enough of them came back, but like there's no way I'm tanking a boss on this one. Dude, running around like that doesn't keep you from taking damage. Fuck. You know, not sucking would be a better idea. Because I am not here to fucking babysit people. I am here to get EXP. Seriously, nobody understands that means that's a sight attack. Not a single person. You don't have to exit the AoE, you just have to turn around. People have started like 3 of these now. Great. I don't even know if I can get credit on this one if I run in. I think what ended up happening is like only one dude actually like fully left and is just getting fucking shit on. Which one is this? There's no point trying to go to this one. Oh, good. Split spawns again. there's no good way of getting to this one. Like, I think the fastest way is to go over the lake. Also, keep in mind this one's set to solo because I had to solo it last time. So there's only like 4 or 5 Marlboros now. Oh wow, I'm already at 22. Nothing's up. Well, this is slow as balls, but like, I'm getting decent shared fate progress, if nothing else. Now, I don't think I'm going to actually be capping this one out in the process. I might swap to Warrior, actually, if I haven't capped it out, maybe just finish it up. I believe there's a mini alpaca minion attached to this one. So I know there's 2 minions attached to Shared Fate right now, at least 2. So anyway, I just need 17 more. Now everything's chill for a while. And honestly, I need the bathroom again. I can wait a bit. Just a bit. We're getting close to that point where I really should take a break again. If for no other reason, like, I also need something to drink still. It's like, I'm almost out. Yeah, I'll just slot to Warrior, because then I can Unga Bunga even more. Even more than I'm already doing. I was thinking about teleporting, I don't think it's worth it. It's the coffee one again. things, at least bring them back to the pack. Because, like, I can't fucking hold everything. I'm trying to keep them from running to the fucking coffee boxes. Seriously, dude. Get your ass over here. The fuck is this one? Oh, wait, it's the bugs, isn't it? Yep, fuck these things. Oh, okay. Teleport over. Another one up. Where the fuck actually is this one? Always so weird, the ones that just, like, keep walking past me. Like, is that a latency issue? Also, I apologize for anybody that gets motion sick. Yes, I'm moving the camera around a lot. Kind of can't be helped. There's going to be a lot of camera spinning trying to find mobs. You love motion sickness. Apparently, this is the stream for you today. Gonna be a whole lot of reckless shit and just camera spinning. Also, apparently falcon punches. That too. Nice to meet you, fellow camera spinner. Usually I'm not spinning the camera this hard. Like, this is a unique experience to Fates. Hey, get back here. I've had a couple games give me motion sickness. Fucking Labyrinth or Refrain with its upside down areas kept giving me motion sickness. I have no idea why. God damn it. Was that the frickin' Reaper that said, "Damn boy, he thick"? Dude, calm the fuck down. I think it had something to do with the fact that the controls were also reversed when I was upside down. Yeah, just to make it worse. Figure out what's... Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna hit a level cap before I actually finish this area. Got almost 800 gemstones now. Oh yeah, no. No, it was a terrible experience. The game already had enough issues, and then it's like, oh, time to flip you upside down for a while. While trying to navigate a dungeon crawler. Alright, another one. Wait, these are back already? I feel like I just did these. Oh, wait, shit. Also, Crimson. Hey up. Isn't it possible to rename them just by, like, talking to the NPC that made you name them in the first place? Also, yes, I realize they're named Crimson, and yet they're a white chocobo. Yeah, I think you can. Yeah, I know it's in the game because, if you do the story skip, it just names them Chocobo. Yeah, I think if you talk to the NPC in the starting area, where you originally named them, I think it lets you rename them. Like, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you can. Oh, hey, EXP bonus. When I was doing that only fish thing on the test server, I learned a lot of just, like, weird information I never would have found out. Which is how I found out about that default name is Chocobo thing. It also sets your grant company to whichever town you started in. Also, ow. Getting frickin' kicked by a griffin. Oh, no. Stop that, sir. Also, boy, I hope you actually got a chocobo out healing you this time. 'Cause I ain't doing it. Money's on the griff. Wow. Wow. No faith. Did that dude just get fucking warped out? Fuck's sake. I can only assume he was in a queue or something. I've had tanks do this too. Wait, Forlorn Maiden. Where are you? Good. Oh, there she is. Give me that. going high enough to get over the cliff. Okay, where the hell does that chair come from? Okay, somebody in this group has a brain, based on the way everything got gathered right quick. Another EXP bonus incoming. No, don't get off the mount. Sheesh. And nothing up. Okay. 4 or 5 more? Depends on EXP bonuses. Oh, what? Honestly, I prefer the fact that you said that after having a conversation. It makes you sound like a real person. And thank you very much. I always get a little sketchy when the first thing out of people is, oh, hey, nice model, or hey, you look good. And it's just like, not sure I trust you. I've had so many people do that and then just like say something creepy and weird after. I'm just like, yeah, thank you for proving the thing I was thinking already. It's like, throughout my entire life, the only time somebody's ever been like, oh, hey, you're beautiful, or like, you have nice eyes or something, they're immediately trying to sell me something. Because of course they're immediately trying to sell me something and they want something out of me. That's kind of cooked. Yeah. Yeah. It's always just a little weird when it's like the first and sometimes only thing people say is to talk about the model. It's like, model is to complement things. It's not to be the sole focus. At least, unless I'm in like only chat or something, which doesn't really happen yet. It's the bomb one again. motion sickness talk caught you. It was all a diversion. Now it's time for explosions. Oh god, I've been playing since 1.0. I think I took a couple of brief breaks in 1.0. And like a small break when they finally started adding new content in A Realm Reborn, and that's pretty much been it. I started playing 1.0 after Yoshida took over, but before he got the chance to fix anything. So, I still remember, fuck, I can never remember the endurance or whatever the fuck it was. Oh yeah, no, I experienced cleric stance as well. I experienced cleric stance, I experienced the, both versions of the tank stances. Dude, are you trying to fucking die? 'Cause that's impressive, because you're a white mage. But yeah, I experienced the, tank stances when they were just kind of shit. The tank stances when they decided to add offensive stances as well. The era when they changed the tank stances so that they generated all your enmity and people kept forgetting to turn them fucking on. I've forgotten a few things, but yeah, no, I remember a lot of what I've had to put up with. Mostly due to trauma at this point. Like, I'm more likely to remember something if it was a painful experience. Cleric stance was definitely one of those, because like every time I go to DPS, immediately the tank's almost dead. I remember the days of Heaven's Ward when all the tanks were reading Reddit and read that the raiders were using strength accessories and everybody decided to buy tome accessories instead, which had no materia slots. That was fun. That was fun healing tanks that had no HP. That was the days when I used to minion grind all the time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely did. Thanks for the follow, Puppet. That depends on what it is. Hey. Get over here. Oh, fuck. Hopefully this gets done soon, because I definitely need a break. It's really depressing that 2 healers are doing a better job of gathering frickin' wind sprites up than all the tanks and other players I've seen over here. Ew. Alright. I think like 2 more fates. This is a chain one. I don't know why I did that, because I'm not getting it. It's gonna go away in a second. Technically I'm a red mage main, but I do basically play everything. Eventually I get bored and start shuffling between different jobs. Like right now, currently leveling all the healers up, because I'm doing everything in chunks to save my inventory. I leveled through story on Pictomancer, though. Which is a bit of a mistake, because Picto's enmity goes wild. Also, Red Mage had some severe issues at the start. They've at least fixed the enmity issues tanks were having. I haven't run into too many problems. It's been better. But, yo, that first like week or so sucked. I was like, oh cool, I've done all of one attack and now every mob wants me dead. My mage, I really don't need regen, I'm a sage. I'm basically not taking damage. Alright, gonna do this one. That should get me the level. Especially with the Forlorn Maiden bonus. And I know this one should be tweaked to, like, one player. Yeah, the only reason I'm doing Fates for Sage is just one, I still need to do all of them. And two, I was like, well, I can't really learn anything else about Sage at this point from dungeon leveling. Yeah. Because I'm usually tanking almost everything, I kind of have to pay attention. There we go. Alright. Swap over to Warrior to get the last ones done. And then if I have time, maybe Fishing or Astrologian time. Maybe. I'm at 1,000 gemstones now. That is not what I wanted to do. Wait, hold on. Pull Materia first. Before I lose track of where it is. Oh, I only need 4 more. Okay, so I don't even have to be on Worry for very long. There we go. That's better. Okay. So, I'm gonna take a quick break, get more to drink. Put the eye cam on, run some ads. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Need to get my earbuds back in. There we go. Alright, time to get 4 more fates. Not gonna just leave that sitting here. Where you at? There we go. Time to go full Unga Bunga. I'll turn on tank stance once I actually fight something. Did everybody just stop doing fates when I left? That one's been there this whole time and is about to run out. There we fucking go. There's the good stuff. Guys, don't just like, if you get aggro, don't pull them out of the pack. You can see what I'm doing. Warrior is so fun for fates. It's so good. Crimson, you stupid chocobo, get back here. Better than most players, but still, dumb as bricks. Also, I don't have to level sync anymore, so I don't have to worry about tank stance turning off. No, why would you do that right now? Sir! Sir! Aw, no more fates. Alright, back to neutral position. I need 2 more. Make sure this is mixed. Alright. Alright, I still have to do expert roulette today. Right. It wasn't just sage. I actually have to get tomes. Raids are done, but I still have to get tomes. Also, I'm still glowing. Hooray, weird warrior mechanics. God, my glasses are bugging the shit out of me today. What the fuck? Absolutely not. I am fucking blind without them. And my lenses are way too thick for me to be comfortably wearing contacts, I'm pretty sure. I don't want to take that risk. Point where I specifically have to wear titanium frames because they're too dummy thick. So they're not cheap. Also, I'm allergic to nickel, so I never really had a choice. It had to be plastic or it had to be titanium. And now they're too thick for plastic. Okay, just one more. And of course, now there's no fates. Go figure. Oh no. It would end on the Marlboros. I don't crochet as much as I'd like, honestly. I also picked up loom knitting. So I haven't posted the one project I did for that on my account. I'm also probably getting rid of the Instagram because they're doing some bullshit I don't like. Okay, this is a problem. Crimson, I thought you were set to heal me. Again. Problem is, there was a shit ton of people here last time for one that was set to like one person. And nobody's here. Yeah, no, it's something I gotta get back into. I have like 2 projects going, and the loom knitting one is sort of done. I have to add like tassels to it. Okay, that's too many. warrior is so dumb. Of course, the one dude that shows up goes and just fights his own mobs. Really, man? Really? I'm mass pulling everything and you just sit there and fight one? Like, bruh. There we go. There's the achievement. I just gotta get out. Wait, you can get one of those as a mount? Hold on. Bitch, where'd you get that? I didn't realize you could get the flying squirrel as a mount. Orchestra roll. Alpaca minion! Hooray! Problem is now I don't have enough for the orchestra roll. Doesn't matter. Alpaca minion. Where is it? Alpaca! Yeah, it's probably from Yak to El, because that's where they spawn, actually. Wait, hold on. Did you just make a little spinning animation? Hold on. Ew. You're adorable, but you can't get away with that. Alright, what to do here? It's time for some red mage. Let's go do expert roulette. I don't feel like healing right now. But yeah, the thing with Instagram is apparently they integrated fucking AI bullshit into it to like scan images. And I was just like, I'm not making a Facebook account just to tell you to fuck off on that, because apparently that's the only way to get it to tell them no. Like, I might just be going to fucking Tumblr to post the crochet stuff soon. Because I haven't had anything new to post in a while. It's like every big corporation's like, let's just feed AI into it and steal everybody's shit. Like, the whole entire reason I was using Instagram was just to keep the crochet stuff as its own separate thing. It was never intended to eventually make money. It was never intended to be a thing I ever focused on. It was just a way of separating it out and making it its own thing. Also, like, almost every fucking follower on Twitter now is a bot. Half of them are fucking art scammers and bots. And it's just like, the state of creativity now is just sad. Like, another big artist got outed for using fucking AI to do half their shit, and it's just like, really? Really, we're doing this? Not only that, but so much of it is just like poorly implemented because every company's trying to create the next big thing and they're just rushing it all out and not actually making sure any of it works. Oh yeah, absolutely. There was another one, fuck, which one was it? Where they were posting like, they were trying to claim they did 2D VTuber models. And they just stole like a shit ton of model previews from a bunch of people and like posted one every day. And I was like, no, you're not making those. Two, one of the fucking models they stole was Merryweather's. And it's like, really are stupid, aren't you? Like, if you didn't want to get caught, maybe don't target somebody that's actually big. Like, at least with my model preview, it has the fucking company logo behind my model, so you can't, like, crop it out in any meaningful way. Not easily, anyways. Hasn't stopped people from trying to steal models from the company that claim they made them. That's happened a couple times. People are really that stupid. I genuinely have to wonder how many people are actually falling for this stuff to justify constantly attempting to do it. Because there's all those dumbasses that post on Twitter reference from web, which means they just fucking stole the art. The reason they're posting reference from web, or the one that's come up recently, is reference from model. It's just like, yeah, that's their disclaimer to say that when you inevitably don't get what you paid for, they specifically say, yeah, no, I didn't claim I made it. Because there's reference from web, reference from model. There's been quite a number of them, well, where they will hide all the shit they stole under just mountains of just AI garbage now. Where it's clearly not being posted by a human. Or it's just like shitty memes being reposted over and over again to bury all their supposed work under garbage so that you won't go looking. Some will try to hide the reference from web as a hashtag. So you see RFW in the hashtags, that's reference from web. It's the same thing. And it's so prolific. I think I get like 2 or 3 bot followers for every actual legitimate follower now. Yeah, basically. Also, I pretty much always assume that if you post like 20 hashtags in every tweet that you're probably a bot as well. That or an attention farmer, and I don't want to interact with you anyways. It's like, everything's such a mess now. Yeah. Yeah, because that's the other issue. At least Twitch seems to be trying to fix that one. Dude, I had a fucking... I'm pretty sure what was a chatbot come in here and try to sell me on a model. Like, at the end, he was like, give me your Discord link. I was like, fuck you, banned. Because he started doing weird shit, like repeating the same questions over and over again. I was like, wait a second. That doesn't seem human. I'm pretty sure either it was just the worst English in existence, or it was a bot. But it eventually was like, oh, I do 2D, 3D VTuber mod. I was like, yeah, that's sus. And then I asked for the Discord, and I was like, nope. The funny thing was, I think the Discord link got posted while all that was going on because I have it automated with MoveBot. Where a certain amount of messages get posted, and MoveBot will eventually post the Discord link. It's so fucking frustrating, man. And not even that. Like, it was actually trying to hold a conversation, which makes me think it was, like, hooked up to ChatGPT or something. Or, well, a shitty version of ChatGPT, because, like, ChatGPT sort of sounds like a human now. It's getting there. Most of those, like, just straight up, I'm gonna advertise YouTube messages. Or blocked due to my Twitch settings, so most of them can't even do anything. Ah, fuck. I hate this place. It still has issues, but, like, it's getting better. Oh, yeah. Thanatos was telling me his black mage friend says he'd rather put his balls in a vice than run this, and I was like, yeah, that's accurate. Just that first boss alone. Well, I ain't the one healing, so I don't have to care as much. Also, dude, the cutscene's not that long. Come on. Bruh, get moving. Man, I'm so glad they don't do shit like they did with, Story Ifrit, where, you had a massive cutscene at the start. Oh, no. No, are you one of those? Fuck. Dude. Seriously, you have Summoner Red Mage. Dude, we shouldn't have to let you know. You should be assuming that. Come on, fucking go. Yeah, no, the bot doesn't like caps. Who the fuck just assumes you want smaller poles? Yeah, right? Like, it's the assumed norm to just fucking straight mass pull everything. Especially now that we actually have good AoEs. Back in the day, there were some absolute garbage classes for AoEs, like Monk. Like in Realm Reborn, we used to put things to sleep to make life easier, because we just didn't have good AoEs. We didn't start mass pulling till later. Fuck's sake. still not a fan of Grand Impact on single target. AoE it feels good. Single target it feels like ass. Hold on. There's ghosts in the windows. He's already been nuked. Oops. Ah, fuck! At least I'm out of range. Oh, you suck. I can't tell you how much I hate this fight. It's so bullshit. Also be nice that I fixed the hitboxes a little, because I've had these things grab me from a mile away before. Oh, you suck. Really? Again? You suck. Anybody likes this fight. This fight's just frickin' awful. I've also had these ads just be like, totally fuck you, and all like run from the same direction. Like they all ended up in the same exact spot and ran the same exact direction. I was just like, what? Like, see, a bunch of them are clustered. Ah, fuck. Doesn't help that like half of its visuals just consume the entire screen. I'm genuinely surprised SE made such an awful fucking boss. But then again, Honeybee Lovely exists now, so eh. Which is just even worse. And everything is the exact same color on parts of it. Tank, please. Can you not do this again? I tried healing it this week. It got to the point where I was just like, oh, I hate this. I was spending so much time trying to save everyone else, I eventually got fucked by something. Pretty much every fucking run I did, though. And I wasn't just Honeybee Lovely. That was all of them. Hank! Dude! We gotta wait for you to move because we have to fucking get through here at like the same time. You know, I kept getting like double Vipers and the Vipers were just like the worst. Dude, the worst experience I've had with the mentors is we got 3 of them who queued in through Mentor Roulette on Alexander 12, and every single fucking one of them died to the first time stop. And I was just like, you guys shouldn't be a mentor system. Are you fucking kidding? I died 6 times on his own. Yeah, I swear you should be able to pass a competency test for, to be a mentor system, because, like, they're some of the worst players in the game. Cause like half the fucking problems we have, like, with people just being bad, because they tell everybody the wrong thing or don't tell them anything at all. I had somebody come into chat once asking where the chocobos were, and I was just like, he asked the mentors, and they were just like, oh no, just run around, you'll find it. And I was just like, what the fuck advice is that? Like, the stupidity problems we have are, like, multifold. Part of it's mentor system just being useless. Part of it's the fact that people keep using Fates, Deep Dungeon, and Hunts to gain EXP and tomes instead of, you know, actually running content. Part of it's just people not bothering to read shit. Spot? No, I am the right spot. Healer's faking me the fuck out. Yeah, well, Yoshida admitted that if he set the mentor settings where he wanted them to be, almost nobody would actually have access to it, which frankly is how it should be. Not to mention, early on when they added the mentor chat, people are fucking talking about like Coil Bahamut spoilers in it. At least one server's using it as a hunt link shell. It's like, it's not doing what it's intended to at all. It never really has been. People will just join it so they can get the free rewards out of it. Never should have had anything attached to it to begin with. Like, making sure the player base isn't shit at the game should have been reward enough, but apparently not. Not only that, in my opinion, we should be able to vote, even if we're not the newbie that's supposed to be being taught. We should be able to vote on whether or not somebody actually did their job as mentor, yay or nay. It sticks around after the dungeon's done, so that you have time to actually input it. Unlike, you know, commendations, which also should be set that way, to be frank. And if they haven't done their job and then they get too many down votes, like make it a percentage of down votes or something, compared to their up votes, they get kicked out of the mentor roulette and are not allowed to rejoin for, like, say a month. And then they can rejoin, and if they keep doing it, they're permanently banned. And they lose all rewards. You should not be able to keep the rewards if they get fucking banned from the mentor roulettes. But it will never happen, mostly because it would take a lot of fucking reprogramming. Like, it doesn't do its job now. It never has. And it just gets worse. People hand commendations out like candy. It's not a good indication of whether or not you should be teaching other players. Like, I farmed a lot of my commendations off of guild tests. Back when they first added them. It wasn't that hard. I just went in as Scholar and let the fairy do all the healing. I'm openly admitting that. I farmed them. Because I found an easy way to fucking get them. Granted, now that way's not really possible because all the bots are in guild test. So, like, my method for it is, like, not even as accessible anymore. Yeah, people will, like, commend the tanks and healers even when they're absolute trash, because everybody is just like, well, they joined as tank and healer. They didn't have to. It's like, no, stop rewarding the bare minimum. I will not give commendations if players are shit. You gotta fucking work for that shit, buddy. People trying to be helpful, they're getting the information wrong or describing things so vaguely it's not helpful. I've had more than a few times where that's happened and I'm like, oh, what you just said was entirely counterproductive. Oh yeah, nope, the tank doesn't even know what that fucking attack does. Dude, how do you not know what that tether is? He at least seems to understand that panel does thing, which I saw a healer not understand and die 4 times. max range. What the fuck are you doing, dude? Okay. Wow, tank. Seriously. The actual fuck. Thought he understood it, but yeah, apparently not. I don't know what he was doing with that damage split. Like, bruh, it's a line attack. You don't have to get out of spirit form. It's not necessary. Also, this is really slow. I don't know what the summoner's doing. Okay, it actually went. I've had moments where I've touched the panel and nothing happens. Oh. But yeah, the ability to give commendations like Mentor Roulette. It should carry over outside the dungeon and should be available for like a couple minutes. Because there's been quite a number of times where the person I want to give a commendation immediately leaves before I even get the chance. At least now we can put a name to a face when taking commendations. Because, that got annoying for a while. You know what? I'm gonna fish for a bit. Let's chill. Let's chill. Let's go bug the fish. I guess catch birds because, we're not catching fish. There'll be no fish here. And of course there's a sandstorm. Wait, I didn't want to do that. There we go. Oh, fuck. Oh, well, I'm probably gonna stream for like another hour. I can't catch that many. It's fine. Mostly. Granted, I guess I could shove all of it in my chocobo saddle for now. Yeah, but I have to get dinner at some point. Unfortunately, I need to eat. And I had intended to do fishing on Saturday, but the last Saturday. My mom ended up being sick and canceled all my plans. Hi, Thor. How's it going? Ah. Hi. Tired, but like, I'm always tired. Like, nothing's really changed there. At least the temperature's gone down a bit. Just chilling with fishing, wrapping up the stream. Sage is now capped, so I don't have to look at it again. At least not right away. I do have to fix my hotbar probably, but should be fine for now. So I don't know where to put that new ability. Also, adorable alpaca. That wasn't high quality, was it? Fuck. But yeah, no, we're gonna work on getting fish. To try to get that frickin' expensive ass mount. I think I have, what, 9 of the 100 tokens now? Problem is, this is a pain in the ass and I actually have to, like, pay attention. Also, they eat my lures constantly. Why are my neighbors yelling outside? Not even yelling, the dude's just really loud. Wait, is that the dumbass that lives below me? Or did he leave? The dude that's below me talks at, like, max volume. It's not yelling. It's just, he's way too fucking loud. He actually woke me up one day. I was just like, really? Really? You gotta do this? And he was, like, talking for an hour with one of my other neighbors. It's like, I just want a nap, sir. Leave me alone. Yeah, that would be a scorpion. Well, I love my previous upstairs neighbor. Not only were they stomping around, they also flooded my apartment because they fucking turned the water on in their sink, plugged it, and then fucking walked away. That was fun. And then they did it again. Granted, not as bad, but still, the fact that they did it a second time was insane. Yeah, I assumed it was a burst pipe. I was like, oh shit, a pipe broke in my upstairs neighbor's suite. Nope, no, they were just a dumbass. So, the entire kitchen light fixture was full of water. Luckily, it's one of those drop-down ceiling lights. But it still meant I couldn't really use the lights in there. Filled up the light in the entryway. Soaked a large chunk of the carpet. There's still water stains all over the ceiling. Because it soaked into their carpet and spread over the entire surface of the floor. Somehow it didn't get into my bedroom or in the storage room, but it was like dripping down the walls of the door and the door outside it. There's several spots where the paint is warped now. It was gross. Management still hasn't done shit about any of the damage. There's also still a hole in my bathroom wall from the last time the plumber fixed anything. Note, all of that happened almost 4 years ago. Actually, almost 5 now. Just realized, because, yeah, no, that happened around my mom's surgery, and that was end of 2019. You know, building management has been shit. A new company took over the buildings. But for some reason, they kept the same management, and I'm just like, maybe if you guys talked to any of us, we could tell you they were god-awful at their jobs. No, we're not gonna do that. Because I think it took them like 2 years to fix a hole that was in the hallway. After a drug addict kicked it in. What happened is he finally got arrested by the police, and then kicked the wall in the ensuing struggle. And of course, because the prices have been so gouged at this point for rent, can't move. Otherwise, I would have been out of here years ago. Funny enough, there wasn't really a wet carpet smell at all. But it was just like, that spot on the carpet was soaked for like 2 weeks. There was absolutely nothing I could do about it. Because the water was just like super like ground into the carpet. Because that is right where the kitchen is. It was awful. It's like, just occasionally just squelch into the carpet. It was like, ugh. It sucked. At least the second time they flooded my apartment, it wasn't as bad. The woman had like a caretaker over and he caught it. He's the one that did it, but he caught it before it caused a huge problem, but there's still a stain in the kitchen lights. Because we couldn't be bothered to pull the panels down again to wash them. We had to wash like 5 or 6 lighting panels. Oh, and that time the management wouldn't fucking answer the phone. It kept telling me to call the emergency number, which was what I was calling. I was like, why do you guys have an answering machine? They never checked the messages either. Which I confirmed when the fridge broke. Which I had to fucking constantly fucking call them over and over again. To get them to do anything about the fridge. Just to... One, for them to tell me they didn't have my number on file, and it's just like, Do you fuckers not have caller ID? Where the fuck do you think I'm calling from? 2, confirmed they never checked their messages because the second time I called them, I left a message with my phone number. Like, I've confirmed that they don't document anything, and they don't check their fucking phone messages. I know they had the number on file, because the previous managers had called me. At least once, so they had a working number. Also, I just realized I lost patience. Whoops. So I know they had it. So I can only assume they, like, got rid of all the documents at some point. Because I think, the building owners has changed hands twice since I moved here. So I can only assume they just didn't keep any of the documentation, because there was one point where they changed the buzzer downstairs because the old one kept breaking. And they asked people who had... They specifically stated, anybody whose number has changed, please give us your phone number so we can input it into the buzzer. My buzzer has never worked. They never input a phone number. Because they never bothered to tell me they needed everybody's phone numbers, apparently. They just said anybody's number whose number has changed. And honestly, the only reason I haven't bothered to get on them to fix that is because it keeps me from ordering food all the time. And it also keeps any of the fucking asshole kids from, like, fucking constantly buzzing it to annoy me. Like, we've got a few screamers in this building. It does result in problems with certain package companies, but it's just like, whatever. Usually, if I think it's going to be an issue, I just have my mom order it or get her address. So it actually gets delivered. And, like, Canada Post now has an actual, like, postage box inside the building. You know, when they actually give me the key, unlike the last time. The last time I ordered something and Canada Post delivered it, they didn't bother to give me the fucking key to get into the box. Also, Amazon's just absolute shit anyways. They actually have a key to get into the building. They never fucking knock. They never announce themselves. They just dump the package at your door and hope for the best. Usually I just have my mom order shit off Amazon because she has Prime, so she gets it the next day. It's like, why put the extra effort in when I could just have my mom order at that point? Also, unfortunately, people are doing that stupid snake watching thing again, so chat's not shutting up. Like, seriously, y'all really don't have anything better to do than to just AFK in this area for hours on end, trying to spawn a fate. Not gonna be productive at all. Boy, I wish I could be that lazy. Then again, I don't have a job, so what am I saying? I don't know. Honestly, talking about the economy and being like, shit's fucked tends to be a laugh, because you have to laugh, because otherwise you just fucking be miserable all the time. Yep. It'd be nice if some people stop treating the game like a job. Talking about this yesterday with like hardcore raiders and people insisting on doing like 4 or 5 days a week, and I'm just like, no. I think I ran into somebody that said they were like 3.1 levels away from having all the jobs capped, and I'm just like, really, dude? That was a couple days ago. Like, I thought I was no-lifing this, but like, I at least get sleep and like do other stuff. They're always worse than us, yeah. Like, I do a shit ton of PvP, but then there's like people saying they've done like 10,000 frontline matches, and I'm just like, where's the time? Also, I've screwed up my GP now. Hooray. Oh, and for those that don't understand what I'm doing, I'm hitting ambitious lure until I get a message about a winged shadow. That's the only way to get the condors to spawn. Which is the only fish that's actually useful here, and it's not even a fish, it's a bird. That just gives me a chance to catch it. That doesn't even guarantee I will catch it. Also, it may be time to call it soon, because I'm starting to feel like lightheaded, sort of. Did I just burn myself out today? Is that what happened? Then again, really, the only snack I had was a small piece of mochi, so maybe that was it. Maybe I should have grabbed a granola bar. I grab one to tide me over till dinner. It's a bit too early to be eating a meal. I don't know. I was gonna, like, actually get wraps. I might just make a pizza so I can laze about for a bit. I keep wanting to go to McDonald's and try those retro sauces they have, but I keep being like, I shouldn't be getting junk food. I need to lose weight. But, like, the temptation is still there. Also, I'm getting barbecue on the weekend because Rib Fest is happening. So, like, do I really want to eat? Go out and eat fucking McDonald's? Eh. Again, pizza's not much better, but at least it's, like, here. And it's thin crust. So it's, like, not as bad as stuffing my face full of frickin' nuggies. Also, part of me keeps saying, like, you know it's just gonna taste like vinegar, those retro sauces, if you can even get your hands on them. Because it's McDonald's. They're probably not, like, actual quality. Oh, come on. You just trolled me so hard and then you give me a 1? Game, please. Okay. I think what's gonna happen is when this patience runs out, I'm gonna run back to Solution 9. Turn these in. Game, please. And then wrap up for the day. Also, I should get off my butt and do more YouTube work. There's a bunch of VODs I have to set up now. I think we're at 11 now. Once I get this one up. So I upload them in private and then set them up later. It is still so crowded here. I got enough for at least one more token. Fuck, where were these? Here? Yes, they are. Okay, yeah, now we got 10 tokens out of 100 now. Seriously, why is this so expensive? It's literally 100,000 orange scripts. I will fix the inventory problems later. Alright. So, Sage is done. The shared fate is capped out for Okopacha. Got a tiny bit of warrior XP. Got expert done. So yeah, no. I was at least productive today. Nothing else. Let's get the controller or what? we go. Okay, I don't know what the plans actually are as usual. I know Tuesday I'm gonna do at least normal raids. For sure. You know, the whole weekly reset thing. Saturday there is a VOD going live. So another one of the Harvestella VODs, the path to 100% achievements. And next week, day 2 of early access is going up. It's still in 2 parts. So, you know, getting an actual story done. So, Tuesday and Wednesday for those. Damn it! Those are bouncing everywhere! But yeah, those are like the guaranteed things. I should also get that a little to the left VOD up at some point. It's just sitting on YouTube. Nice meeting you too, Puppet. Hope to see you again sometime. Yeah, no, I think that covers it. I'm gonna go get food. At the very least, get a granola bar and then get dinner later. Yeah, that'll be it for me today. So, thanks for coming, guys. And I'll see y'all next time.